Okay, what's up, team? We're back once again for more yokai hunting. Once again, I'm gonna be playing my music while the hunt's going on. So if you're a VOD viewer, put on your own music to listen to because it's gonna be a whole lot of blank audio. I cut that shit out the VOD. But yeah. We're gonna be starting off this hunt with Azure Dragon. And working our way from there. We're gonna have to start dipping into the exclusive, not the exclusives, the yokai that you can get from coins pretty soon here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's just start the game. I won't put up the hunting screen. We'll do it right now. I'm gonna say we maybe have like 4 or 5 attempts on Grandpa. Let me change this to Grandpa real quick. Because we'll be starting with him for the daily. And once we actually get in-game, you are daily crank. I'll go ahead and start up the music. I'm feeling like a sad white boy music type of day, so I'll put that on. We'll see how it pans out. But yeah, let's get this crank going. And the music. Especially since, not Black Parade, but... Fuck. Something's getting a special edition from MCR this month. Or maybe next month. Excited for it. Make sure the audio levels are nice. Should be fine. Let's hit the daily. Gray could be. I feel like the exclusives are always like dark. Like dark gray. Let me spot out real quick. Another 2 crank day, that's rough. So let me up the yokai sound just a tiny bit. But yeah. Gonna be a little bit of a lower energy stream. Because I did that stream last night. I didn't really sleep too crazy well. But we gotta stream. We gotta put the shits up. That's just how it is. Yeah, let's get Grandpa right here. Never likes rice bowls. And I guess we'll try to stall it out. I'm gonna really need these guys to heal themselves. I don't see a reason not to try to stall it out, especially since he'll just heal himself anyways. Can you not save scum for Grandpa in this version? I don't feel the need to yet. If Grandpa just takes a really long time, I'll do it. But I'm gonna be playing this game for more than today. If we get to the point where Grandpa is like the last yokai we need, I'll definitely save scum him, but I don't see that being the case. All the rest of the daily yokai have been pretty fairly gotten. I wish wisps just spawn faster. I don't think there's a yokai ability that changes that, but I wish there was. Befriend rate? EXP. Rough. Pandanoko? Yeah. Well, maybe he'll show up in the Wayfarer Manor. Maybe he'll hit that 1 in a million chance. I already got one of the gem yams. It's not a 0% chance. Yeah. $20k EXP, that's kind of nice. No dice. It's fine. Oh. I'll check the Wayfarer Manor and then we'll go ahead. Go ahead and start the Azure Dragon hunt. Panic at the Disco. I swear, bro is in like everything now. Big boy singer from this band is in like everything now. Wayfarer Manor. Here. Oh, the clean version? I guess I am on YouTube. Ew. Let's just hit a Pandanoko right here. No VIP room. Could be a chimney and it's an insomnia. My yokai wife. Chihuahua, Gleam. I hate seeing Gleam here because you can't feed him. You can't recruit, I think, S ranks or rares. And Gleam can't drop his sword, so no point in farming this out. Because believe me, if he could drop his sword, I'd be farming the shit out of this. Take it easy. Wait, can I just infinitely respawn these? It's Bizarria. Or maybe it's like... Maybe I have some backlogged? I wonder what this is about. There's no way I can just infinitely re-roll it to try and get me a Pandanoko. Damn, she kind of dunked on my Cruncha. Thanks for the memories, popped so hard. Or was it Big Boy Singer from Here's and everything now? I think it might be this one. Oh, this is a fucking music video. Let me get on the album cuts, because I think this is just going through all the music videos. If I'm gonna do that, let me put on Helena. Fucking banger. I call you need to fill the other 9 rooms before Pandanoka can start spawning in the VIP room. Oh. Must have just randomly had one. I don't know. It's so much different in this game. But I don't know. I'm not about to cheat in Pandanoko. I don't need the wisps to show up faster. It would just be nice not to work around it. What bosses am I missing? Oh, the Onis, right. Like, technically I can get Ruby Nyan, but I don't really care. He's not that good. Yeah, that would be nice to have in the back line. Oh well. Especially with my my Cynic kind of just being there. I don't really need drops, except for like the bosses. I'll need it whenever I fight Gargaros. Yeah, let me change this. Drop my attempts to 0. Change you to Azure Dragon. Infinite Inferno, first circle. Pop a cheeky save, because I haven't done that in a second. About to hit 80 hours on this file. I wonder if I can get 100% before 100 hours. I have to go back up a floor. And Sandi, you minx. How many yokai are left? I think 20? 25? Let me see. 24. Actually, 22. It's 20 to 20, like, 3. I'm not sure if I'm miscounting. I've got, 88% of the medallium completed. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going down. I'm supposed to be going up. Guess I took the wrong turn. But yeah, there's 20 something left. And you'll need to get one every 55 minutes if you want to be done before 100 hours. Yeah, that's not happening. But for the ones that I soft reset, they'll technically not take that long. How did I miss one? Where was that treasure at? Oh, I think that's where you reset for him. I'll go back there. Once I actually find this. This treasure. I want the treasure. Oh, you can just not get a spawn here? There it is, I think. This might be a completely different spot, actually. Because I was looking into it from the left. Oh, there's no way I missed it. How do you get there? Guess it doesn't matter. I probably already found it. Yeah, I think you walk back between these two to reset for Azure Dragon. You can spawn in either of these rooms from what I've researched. I don't want to get it in my muscle memory to just instantly leave the room, because I'll definitely lose an Azure Dragon if I do that. I might be misremembering the rooms too. I'm pretty sure it was these two. But it might be the next one up. Guess I'll find out the moment I see an Azure Dragon spawn. There's one, yeah, it was these two. Attempt 1. What food do you like? I think it's Chinese food. Yeah, Chinese. I think it might be a little foolhardy to try and stall this one out, but we'll try it. Oh damn. He's doing like no damage. Never mind. The friend rate. Let's get the KO. Can I get a first try recruit? I've done it a few times. Can I do it once for this stream, just the one time? No dice. But good to know that he does like 0 damage with his technique. That's what was killing us on the other fight. Paramore? Right away? You shouldn't have. But please do. Thank God I restocked on my Chinese food. Oh, if he goes for an attack, I might get rocked actually. I feel like you'd be a technique attacker though. As long as you keep technique attacking, I should be cool. Stall it out for the wisps, just cause. Their dingy scale, no dice. It's okay. We're still early on in the hunt. I'll start being worried once we hit like 10 to 15. I also haven't gotten a gauge for how fast these are gonna appear. We've gotten 2 in like 15 minutes, maybe even less. I don't remember when I got here. Probably closer to like 10 minutes. Draggy. Mama Aura, get out of here, bro. Get out. Does not get the hint. You are not welcome. You only want blue dragons here. Desperate for attention. The eel. The nerd. The draggy. The helmsman. The lion. Oh fuck, no! I knew it would happen. Once you get caught in the rhythm of going back and forward, I don't want to listen to Teenage Dirtbag. Once you get into the rhythm, it's so hard to stop yourself. Especially since it takes so long for them to pop up in this top room. Like, actually. Well, that would be 3. Yeah. Just gotta stay awake and focused. Fuck, I can't believe I did that so early. I'd maybe forgive myself if it was like 20 minutes in, but that's unforgivable. Not 20 minutes. 20 attempts in. Absurd. It takes so long. Just like take my thumb off the A button until I get a good look at them. I'll lose some time, but I'll also like run forward so I'm nowhere near the door until they actually pop out. Yeesh. But yeah, our goal, as always, is to get 2 rares per stream. Anything after that is bonus. Anything less than that is a deficit I gotta make up in the next stream. Thankfully, last stream we got 4. So, pretty nice. Found a Yokai Watch video. A funny Yokai Watch video, but it's in Italian. Yeah, I don't know Italian. Why do you guys get a Yokai Watch scene, bro? Nobody in North America cares about Yokai Watch anymore. Basically, the YouTuber gets caught in terror time, loses, and ends the video. I should do that in the stream. If I get caught in terror time, I just hard cut the stream. But yeah. What is this? T-Mobile. Yeah, you missed it earlier, but I kind of fat-fingered. Missed my 3rd Azure Dragon. There's another one. Essentially that happened, but I walked back through the door instead of walking up to the Azure Dragon. But yeah, what's up, Taskmaster? We're doing our classic, yokai hunt. This one's got a nice cadence to it. Just walk back and forth between the 2 rooms. I can spawn in either of the rooms, so there's no downtime. Forgot to update that. But yeah. It being so quick to check is also a danger here. Because of the muscle memory. Just gotta take a brief second to allow myself to actually see the yokai. But it should be at least a little bit faster than Static King was, with any luck. Not to attack. Yeah. As long as bro goes for in spirits or techniques, I can stall this out. But I need the wisps to appear. Even though they're backline and not geared up, they still do a lot of damage if you just let them hit you. So I'm gonna need that wisp to appear before he dies. Okay. I stalled it out as long as I could. I did everything I could. Just let me get him. I keep forgetting to update this attempts list. Attempt counter, I should say. Sleep and study. Talk about new idea of Silver being in Sonic's last adventure. I think so. You said you were gonna have him... Who are you gonna pair him up with? Him and Gamma? Or was it Big and Gamma? Yeah. Yeah. Last time you were in stream, you let me know what you had planned for that. And what's his name? Tikal's there was some wizard that wasn't evil, but might have been evil. I'm kind of blanking on it. I fed you your food, right? Yeah. Threw away the idea of the wizard, yeah. I remember that part. Yeah, this song is a little bit telling about the all-American rejects. I'm surprised I let it play this long. Don't have a lot to talk about. I mean, we can talk about yokai or other cool. Well, I don't really know Sonic stuff to talk about. Recently found Pokemon White. In the same way you play this. Pokemon White. What do you mean in the same way I play this? Like, on the Switch? Or like a translated Japanese version? Did I count up the last 2 attempts? I don't think I did. My head's not in this. 99. Wait. Oh. Wait, on PC Magic DS. It's not the same way I play this, because I'm playing on the Switch. The Switch hardware. It's real, I swear. Ignore this program. But yeah, nah, I get what you're saying. Wait, how many attempts have I done on this? I should go by the chili shrimp. I had max 99. So that would be 5. This should be attempt number 6. I see the controller. Yeah, it's a wireless control. Oh, my battery is dying on my controller actually. I'm gonna have to replace those batteries. This might affect my ability to do the purification minigames. So if my controller starts like lagging, I'll just plug in my USB one. I can prove it's real, see? My controller is connected to the Switch. Yeah, once this thing's battery starts dying, it starts like delaying inputs. So I'm just hoping I can get through this stream on these batteries. I have replacements. They're just not near me. Would you play a Yokai Watch randomizer mod? Maybe in the future. Because I haven't played them, I'd rather get the authentic experience the first time. And I don't really want to... I don't want to play Yokai Watch 1 so soon after 100%ing it. But in the future, I'd like to. I feel like that would be pretty fun to actually go through with yokai I'm not 100% with. I'd have to do like a not a Kaizo, a Nuzlocke type thing. So I don't just go grind for yokai. But yeah. Since I've been using like the same yokai from the very start, I've had Snartle since like I had a D rank watch. When's Orkanos under a car? My time has come. Yeah, there'd be moments like that too. It would probably suck not being able to find yokai on level. But you know, that's part of the randomizer experience. You can also find a super cool, extra rare chocolate yokai. Oh, nearly did it again. But yeah. At some point, I'd be interested. But I don't know if anything like that exists. At least for the Switch version. I'd have to look into the 3DS version. I'm sure there's texture mods. Because I saw there's texture mods for 2. I'm gonna have a decked out Yokai Watch 2 when I actually end up streaming that game. Not sure if I'm gonna do that before or after I play Fantasy Life. But we'll see. We'll see how long it takes to 100% this game. Because Fantasy Life I comes out, I think, on like the 21st? Might be a little bit earlier. Might be a little bit later. So we've got like half a month to 100% this game. Which I think is plenty of time, but I've also heard this game takes like 150 hours to 100%. And that's with the QR codes, Yokai Cam, and Street Pass. Three things of which, oh yeah, and passwords. 4 things of which I don't have access to in this version of the game. But like I said before, if you're a fan of like Iron Man challenges, where you're only allowed the things you can get yourself, I feel like this version is a nice experience. But I'd have to look at the mods for the 3DS version of 1 to see if I made a mistake playing this version or not. Because I really only played this one for the for the upgraded textures and stuff, the quality of life. If there's mods that give you infinite run bar and upgrade the textures to 4K, I might have just given myself for no reason. Yeah, Oblivion remake. I probably won't ever play that on stream, because there's kind of no point, like, streaming into the void on that game. The friend rate? Some items. But, extremely cool thing. I had to delete some stuff. I wasn't able to download it before I had to go live. but I'll be playing that off stream probably. Even though I should be doing fucking editing work and script writing, I can't not play Oblivion. My Oblivion experience is so bad too. I also forgot to count the fucking counter down again, didn't I? Yep. We're at like 9 attempts now. I might have used the Chinese food on something else, but I don't think so. I think Static King liked rice bowls. But yeah, this hunt's pretty quick. Quick to actually find the yokai, which is like about as good as you can do. Pandanoko would be so nice though, because there's so many of these fights where I just never get a wisp. Even that tiny chance that I actually get the befriend rate wisp, I'd rather have it than not. Maybe I should just cheat in Pandanoko. Give me a cheeky Pandanoko. I'll do that if I start really struggling. Yokai Watch really should have changed the befriend system. They did in 4. It had a really mixed reception. I really think they should have at least changed it for rare yokai. Rare yokai should be at least like a 50-50 chance. I think they should be 100%, but that would kind of eliminate a lot of the rarity to them. I feel like when this game was popping and you had a rare yokai, that's really good trade bait. But in hindsight, without a lot of the online features anymore, it is a bit archaic. To have the exact same befriend rates on the rare yokai. Maybe even harder to recruit on some of these rare yokai I've felt, but level 5's gonna do what they're gonna do. We'll see what they do with Holy Horror Mansion, if they decide to go with the Yokai Watch 4 method of befriending. Wait, what's up? Never realized my drawing of Yudo's ghost form looks a lot like the ghost emoji. Oh, you're cooked. Didn't even do it on purpose. The emojis are in your subconscious. For a 3 days grace. What year is it? Yeah, the emojis are in your subconscious, influencing your pen strokes. What year? Yeah, it's 3 days grace. This joint's a 2010 hit, late 2000s. Let me target these draggies. W. Oh yes, of course, because I totally remember how to draw this. A factory? The factory emoji influenced you to post that in the chat. Can't be that hard to draw, it's just a box with 3 things sticking out of it. I guess I'll just chill. Okay, and Power Rangers influenced your channel, true? Big influence, the Rangers. We love the Rangers. Please, Hasbro, sponsor me. I swear I'm worth it. I keep I'm never gonna actually get rid of that button. It's just gonna be there forever now. Real ones will know why I keep randomly saluting. Dragon Falls. Yeah, do your 30 damage, bro. Another tarnished scale. I don't think I have the items to fix that. Or not fix that, to combine to clean that. I don't care, bro. This song bangs. This shit goes crazy. So this sounds like the Weekend Whip. These are like high school jams for me, bro. It's the type of shit I was listening to in my Samsung MP3 player. This was what I was listening to on my first generation iPod Touch. This joint was popping when touchscreens were first becoming a thing. $13, $14. Speaking of Power Rangers, me and a friend listened through every one of the Power Rangers openings. There's like, it's like 3 good total. Like 3 total good openings for Power Rangers, and half of them are Mighty Morphin. Just because it's iconic. Time to find a topic about Yokai Watch. I think the only thing I've heard about Yokai Watch lately is that people thought we were getting more Yokai Watch manga chapters, but it was just a reissue of old chapters. Which in hindsight is pretty funny. Just like, why would they make new Yokai Watch chapters, bro? There hasn't been a new Yokai Watch game in like 5 years. Why were people expecting more? Especially with Holy Horror Mansion coming out. But some people just gotta hope. Hope beyond hope. Slimamander is broken in Yokai Watch 2 competitive. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to use him until endgame. Once I play Yokai Watch 2. Because I'll be using an exclusivity removal mod. And I think it makes Slimamander only appear after you get the S rank watch. Which is sad to me because I've been hearing so much about how cracked Slimamander is. But I really don't want to have to play through both. Well, not even both. I need to play through all 3. Bony Spirits, Fleshy Souls, and Psychic Spectres to get all the yokai in one game. Wait, why would you download such a mod? Because we're on a time crunch, and I don't think I can trade between 2 special 3DS clients. I don't think, anyways. That way I only have to play through Psychic Spectres, and I don't have to worry about having to trade between the files and play through 3 different Yokai Watch 2 files. So what does the mod do? From what I've read, it adds all but 4 version exclusives into Psychic Spectres as either encounters or quests, or like quest rewards. That's what I've read. I've also read that it's kind of buggy, so we'll have to see which yokai I'm gonna have to like edit in or whatever in the end game. You mean all 3 versions? Yeah. It'll add every version exclusive except for 4, I've heard. 4 to 6 into Psychic Spectres. But the downside is that it'll kind of shuffle around the areas you encounter yokai a little bit. And it's also been like abandoned for like a year. So there's not a lot of information on exactly what it changes and how it changes what it does change. But we'll see when we play it. I've also got an undub mod, higher texture pack, higher resolution texture pack, 60 FPS. It's pretty loaded up. But I'm not going to be doing any content mods. Except for, of course, the exclusivity one.
Wonderful.
We'll see how it works out. I think it'll be fine. Hopefully the mods don't have conflicts. I probably should test that on my own time before I actually go for the stream. But I'll have time for that. Especially if I decide to play a different game in between the Yokai Watch games. What I'm really worried about is Yokai Watch 3. Because I didn't find any kind of mod that gives you the yokai you didn't choose. Because I've read there's like a big choice in that game that locks you out of a bunch of yokai. But yeah, cross that bridge when we get to it. I think Warner Bros. Should re-release LEGO Dimensions. I don't know how they could. The licenses for a bunch of the stuff that they have probably expired by now. If they have the ability to get those licenses back, probably. I like LEGO, but there's a lot of properties in that franchise that they probably can't use anymore. So it'd probably be a really big endeavor trying to get that back off the water. Like, what was the Disney one? Infinity? They could probably do that one super easy. Because Disney owns all of those IPs. Or Skylanders, other than like the dual Skylander amiibos. They could probably reissue those pretty easily. Unless they like destroyed the molds or whatever. The LEGO Dimensions is probably just trapped in IP hell. Licensing hell. I'm sure a bunch of the minifigs from those sets too are mad expensive now. I wish LEGO would just reissue any minifig that gets above like $20 in price. Just reprint them immediately. But I know there's a bunch of old ones where they just don't have those models or don't have those colors anymore. LEGO is just too expensive now. For me, at least. I wanted that LEGO Baradur. I wanted that LEGO not Ministirith. I wanted the LEGO Bag End. What was the other one they dropped? Minas Morgul? No. I wanted all the LEGO Lord of the Rings drops, but they're just so insanely expensive. They're so good. Baradur was like... That's a holy grail. If I'm ever in the position where I can just spend $500 on LEGO, buy it in a heartbeat, that thing is so good looking. The real question you should be... That should be in your head when you listen to this song is if Stacy's mom is actually a predator for all these things she was saying to her daughter's friends. That's the subtext they don't teach you about. Gotta divine that information yourself. Like, why was she doing that? She knew that her daughter's friend was out there mowing the lawn, bro. Back to waiting for wisps. Also, if you got any song requests, let me know. I'll probably have to put a limit on it at some point, but it's just us here right now. Fun fact, I have a lot of Sonic and Pokemon games. How many is a lot? I used to have a lot of Pokemon games, but then my dad decided to sell the storage locker. Or not sell it, but like let it go. Let our storage locker go without telling us. So like a bunch of my retro consoles and games are just gone. Like 5 is already a lot to me. I mean, 5 for Pokemon is like fucking... With how expensive some of those games are, you might as well have $1,000 sitting in your lap. If you got 5 Pokemon games, if they're the right games. At least in the US market, Pokemon's crazy. Sonic games I have right now, I've got Sonic Classics Collection, I think that's one of them. I got Mania. I got Sonic Advanced. Is that Sonic Advanced or Sonic Advanced 3? I actually think I have both Sonic Advanced and Sonic Advanced 3. I never got Advanced 2. Counting Pokemon Go, I have like 6 Pokemon games. True. Yeah, the 3 Game Boy Advance games I still have are Advanced 1, Sonic Advanced 1, Sonic Advanced 3, and Hamtaro, the Ham games. Pikachu, Sword, Diamond, Arceus, and Scarlet all on Switch. Oh, yeah. I was like, what the hell is Arceus? But yeah, I forgot Legends was a game. I never played Legends. I've heard it's really good. But that's a pretty nasty lineup. Nasty good. I don't know if that's lost in translation. Nasty can mean both good and bad here in the US of A. Depending on the context. Which is probably the hardest part of English is context-based speech. Cracked Crystal. There he is. Only 19 attempts. Not too shabby. Sonic I have Origins 4, Episode 2. Adventure 1 and 2, Colors, Ultimate Shadow Generations, Frontiers. W. Yeah, I don't have a lot of Sonic. I have more Sonic than I thought I'd have. So I think I have 1 and 2 on Steam. Also Forces. I've heard mixed reviews about Forces. Sonic fans have told me that it's kind of not a great Sonic game, but it's a cool sandbox. Well, not sandbox, but like it's a cool self-insert experience. But I've never played it, so I can't form my own opinion about it. Again, I like Forces, for sure. There he is. A full slide of the book done. Both pages complete. Okay. Who do I have left? Azure Dragon. I've got Sandi. I've got Uncle Infinite, Swelterrier, and Swash. But both of those are on Rainy Night. I guess we go to do Sandi. Let me find her yokai medal. Sultry as always, Sandi. Sandi, okay, watch. Let's see what Abdullah Smash, what he did to farm this out. See, this is where he gets to this spot. It looks like he's taking a pretty long route. Six circle. Okay, I think I see where I gotta go. Yeah, Shiny Insomni. My wife and another flavor. Yeah, how do I get over there? It's fine. I don't need it. It's probably a terrible item anyways. But before I move on, let me save. Not sure where exactly she can appear if she's got multiple spots, but I saw Bro encounter her in a spot, so I'm just gonna reset that one spot. 5th circle. Go up here to get to 6th. At least I'm pretty sure this is how you get to the 6th. Yeah. You went up and through here. And then did like a full loop around. Why is Shibanyan in the Inferno? I was saying this last stream. Why are him and Koma-san just chilling down here? What did bro do? Why did they lock him up? What was his crime? Yeah. He let Amy get hit. Maybe she deserved it. Yeah, Sandi appeared here. I don't know if bro just walked through and reset here or if he ran all the way through. But I'll be resetting here. Oh shit. I'm cut. Normal insomnia. It looks like he runs all the way through, but he only encounters her in this spot. Grumples. Getting caught by this yokai back here is gonna suck hard. I could also fight this yokai back here to reset the insomnia. Like reset that one up there to try and get another chance at actually seeing a Sandi. But I'm kind of like just peeking over to see if he ever sees her in a different spot. But I should be focusing on chat. Yes, bro, getting hit by a truck is very justified and well-served punishment for a 10-year-old. Also, Koma-san stole an ice cream to the president. I mean... Is he wrong for that? The president's been doing some, Imagine a yokai watch mod where Gargarosh chases you and fights you all the time everywhere. Like, Green Demon in Mario. Imagine a yokai watch mod where it just deletes your save if you lose a fight. Yeah, bro only encounters her here. I'm starting to think she can't be anywhere else. No, I don't want you, Jibanyan. I've resigned myself to believe that she can only be here. Luigi, nah. In Mario 64, there's a challenge called the Green Demon Challenge, where a 1-up is constantly chasing you, but it'll kill you if it ever catches up. You broke the canon event. Yeah, I mean, maybe he should have tried joining me earlier when I needed him. This one might be rough. It takes so long to reset. I'm gonna check up there to see if there's a faster way to reset. Because Abdullah ran through the entire map. And I think Sandi only appeared there. She might appear over there, actually. He doesn't defeat the Muck Woman, whose name I don't remember, or he's a strong yokai and wins. Oh, Damona? No, not Damona. Dismeralda. Yeah, but in the game, Shibanyan just kills her. Since he, I don't know why they don't ever touch upon it once you actually get farther into the game. Like, once you actually get Shogunyan, they don't say anything about Shogunyan being, Shibanyan's ancestor that just takes over his body. But they do it in the anime, and that's like the whole reason Whisper even sends you to go get him. It feels weird that they just dropped that plot point. You can have Buchinyan with Shibanyan in the same team. That's what I'm saying, bro. How's that joint even happen? Lots of insomnia. No, I'm just gonna hope that I get a fast recruit at least with this lady. Like, if I can't see her often, then at least let me recruit her quickly. I remember doing it because it would bring Shibanyan in my teams like a starter. Or I would. Yeah, I had the charm setup going for a while. I do think the speed buff is better than the attack buff, but there's not really a lot of good endgame charm yokai that attack. I like a mixed bag of attackers and technique. Come on, Sandi. My wife in a different colorway, just please show up. Yeah. My experience was a little bit tainted by metagaming. There she is. Let me in there. Okay, Sandi, what do you like to eat? Candy. Freak, you mean wife? Yeah, that's my bug-eyed freak wife. Very suggestive lady yokai. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this one killed. Just because if I get the charm wisp, or the befriend rate wisp, I don't want it to end up going to her. Low chance, but chance nonetheless. Hot-headed redhead. There's some befriend rate. What? Somni Recolor 2025? Yeah, I mean, she is a lady of few words. What can I say? And just like that, I recruit her. Just like that, she got recruited. Oh, I never even changed the attempt counter. That's why. She thought I didn't want her because I didn't change the attempt counter. You had the wisp. Yeah, that's fine. We get another encounter right away. I don't want to listen to this one. I don't want to listen to this one either. Linkin Park. Did they play Linkin Park in the new Sonic movie? They should have. Linkin Park is shadow coded. back for more knives. She's back because she really wants to join my party. She really wants to befriend me. She's just shy about it.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Okay, we can that dumpy, bro. Okay, attempts to ignore the salute. She had to go tell her friend she would give someone a medal for the first time. That's what I'm saying. But she's still got cold feet. It'll take a little bit more time for her to build up the confidence. She's still nervous about it. Actually, she forgot the medal at home. She left briefly to go get it. She was gonna hand it over, reached into her pocket, and then realized it wasn't there. Whoops. She'll be back soon. She was bleeding yokai blood from Snartle's swords. They're just play swords, they're not real. They don't actually do damage. Okay, I gotta kill Blandon quick. These guys do a lot of damage if they actually attack. Guess it's not super important anymore. Because my yokai can actually just heal themselves now. I think the grind I'm gonna be stuck on in the end game, though, is gonna be Gleam. Since the sword's not even a guaranteed drop off of Orkanos. Or which one was it? I think it's Orkanos, not Gilgaros. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on him for a while, I feel. Especially since currently I don't have a way to actually beat the boss. Really hope your team can stand Orkanos later on the line. It can't. This team is not gonna be able to fight Orkanos. I'm gonna need a defender. And if I can cheese him out with with Golden Yan and Elder Bloom, I'm gonna do that. Just cause I'm not too concerned about keeping the integrity of the sanctity of the file. Isn't the likely to be attack's ultimate better? Nah, the thing is, at least in the original iteration of this game, if you used a ultimate in the fight with an orc or an ogre, they would target you with attacks only. They would be faster attacks, but they would only target the yokai that's charging his ultimate with attacks. So the cheese is to just stay charging attacks on Golden Yan, because he resists whenever he's gonna use his technique. He'll resist the damage heavy. And also, if you give him a guard gem, he'll be permanently guarding while charging this ultimate. So you get Elder Bloom healing him. And then you'll have whoever your strongest attacker is attacking. And eventually they'll die. But it also gives defense in case something happens. It shouldn't matter. If you have the guard gem on, they'll be guarding. Unless there's a crazy long string of Orkanos doing only attacks, which he doesn't do that often, it shouldn't be a problem. And even if that ends up happening, I could always stop charging, pop an item, and then go back to charging this ultimate. But that's if that cheese still works. So glad Gargaros and company can only attack one yokai each yet. I mean, they also... Well, every yokai has this ultimate that can multi-target. Or every yokai has the ability to have one. Here's the veil, no thanks. Oh shit. That one where I just accidentally walked back through the door is where Sandi spawned, and then I stood her up so she left. She's never coming back again. Got something stuck in my throat. I think coffee might have singed my throat a little bit. It's fine. I got water with me. Okay, Sandi, I'm gonna need you to show up soon. Can I beat your yokai watch with only a Kaden? No? I don't think even a level 99 Kaden could take out my yokai right now. I would simply kill it. Would stomp that bug into the ground where it belongs. There she is, my lady. Can you beat McCracken with just a Kaden? Oh, this is not candy. Probably. I don't see why not. It'd probably take a whole lot of item usage and smart play. There's some all stats down. Saren did. Seems like a big all stats down. Since she just died in one hit. But I'm gonna need this fist to pop out. to get this attempts counter updated. Unlucky. Pandanoko, where are you? Save me. Save me, Pandanoko. But yeah. A level 99 Kaden should probably be able to beat McCracken on his own. Level 99, max EVs, max attack, technique, ultimate. She got a water bottle but forgot the medal at Hellhome. No, she's just upset that I skipped over her that one time. Not in reality, but I might have when I accidentally walked back through the door without checking. Non-zero chance that she spawned there. Hide a bit. Let's break into her hell house. Hey bro, I don't gotta break in, I got a key. I just don't want to come in unannounced. That would be quite rude of me. Wonder what Sandi's lore is. What does she do? I assume it has to do something with like the Sandman thing. Maybe she makes people go to sleep instead of keeping them awake. Gonna try something. What are you gonna try, bro? Gonna try and will Sandi into existence. If you did, it worked. Oh, the full 180 band. This song bangs though. But Insomnia at negative colors. Is it does it look like Sandi? Damn. No charm. Why do negative colors like yellow and orange so much? I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to know what negative colors look like. It looks nothing like Sandi. Oh well. It was worth a try. Another attempt. Reminds me I didn't change the counter before again. She's probably so pissed that I just don't change the attempts counter.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Unwaking dream. Clean. Now we just wait for a wisp. It's always ultimate gauge. Even with everybody having maxed out ultimate gauge, it's always ultimate gauge. Except for that one golden wisp that was items. Funny part is that the negative colors make the shadows lighter, yet it doesn't brighten up anything, because the darkness is white. You know what I don't like? I don't know, I was gonna bring up the color burn tool in Clip Studio Paint, but that it kind of reminds me of negative colors. Color burning is... it looks so odd if you do it wrong. I still need to learn how to use the tool properly, because it can look pretty cool once you actually know how to do it. But I haven't drawn in a while, so yeah. By the way, next Christmas will be on 25, 25, 25. You sure about that? God damn it. I got caught. Yeah? The 25th month. Yeah, it's like the... well, it would be the 24th month of last year. How do we get to the 25th month and still have it be Christmas? What 24th month? It's like military time. You just keep counting past the last month. It's the 24th month of 2024. Actually, this Christmas Eve is gonna be on 24, 24, 24. If you think about it. How does that work? Because if you count past the 12th month of last year, we go into January, that's the 13th. The 13th month. And you just keep counting down from there. 12 on 12, that's 24. Oh, they don't do that. I'm talking about military time. They don't do the AM PM. So like 1 PM would be 13 military time. And then 2 PM would be 14 military. Midnight would be 24 military time. I'm just comparing that to how we would get to 24, 24, 24. But why the year? Oh, that's just something I made up. They don't actually do that. But yeah. If you alter your thinking a little bit and really think about it, this Christmas will be 24, 24, 24. Or this Christmas Eve, rather. Like saying it's 20. Yeah. Oh, god damn it.
You.
We're not making terrible pace on the Insomni, or not the Insomni. We're not making terrible pace on the Sandi encounters, but I'd still like to see her a little bit more. We use 1 PM and 13 here in Italy. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of government institutions like using the military time. Just because it's a lot clearer. Especially with, like, work hours. Excuse me. Like saying, oh, we're open from 7 PM to 7 PM is a lot easier to say if you're using military time. You get a clear picture. But I feel like it's like the Celsius Fahrenheit thing. At least with how Americans think about it. Where, like, Celsius is obviously scientifically sound. It makes sense that 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. But, like, what's the difference between 99 degrees and 100 degrees? You can feel the increments of weather change in Fahrenheit. At least I feel a lot more concisely than you can in Celsius. Misery Business fucks so hard, this song's so good. We're open from 7 PM to 7 PM today, so we stay open for a single hour? No, you idiot, we quit. Yeah, building flooded. Building flooded, everybody quit. Ben Tennyson flooded the new building while fighting the generic villain of the episode. Well, not so much on Big Ben. I mean, I could take him out with a single punch, but... Oh, put some respect on the leader of the alien force. Oh, I'm maxed out on money again. I literally cannot spend this money fast enough, so I'll just stay having too much money. Try punching way big. I'll do it. I'll kill him in one punch. My feats are way, way, way out of the realm of Ben Tennyson. Give your friends the money, if only. If only Nate just shared the love a tiny bit. Bro doesn't let his friends use the watch. Bro doesn't give them any of his money. Don't even let him see the medallions. What is bro? Bro is so selfish. You best know if I get a yokai watch, I'm putting the homies on. Whisper just generated that shit out of nowhere. You're telling me Nate can't, like in the later seasons, he can't just give his homies the shitty old watches? Like, he's still got them. They're probably just rotting in his closet with Hydabat chilling there. Like, let him hold one of the watches, bro. Is he afraid that they're gonna take all the yokai from him? Like, what is bro's problem? Whisper, can I give my dad the 99,999 euro? Nope. They'll question you. I mean, they would. They'd ask where he got that money and thought he, like, robbed a bank or something. I feel like it would be more sound to just, like, buy stuff. That way, even if they, like, question where it came from, they've already got it. Like, what are they gonna do about it? It's not like you can unbuy the item. There ain't no receipt. Slept snugly with Yoka. What's up, Vale? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Start a day with Yokai. Yeah. Welcome to 104.5 Yokai Radio. Right now we are hunting Sandi, the alternate color of Insomni, my wife. This is my wife in a different colorway. But she's playing hard to get. She does not want to show up. How long did you stream? I only went for the normal 4 hours. I ended up getting 4 rare yokai during that stream. When did you marry the yokai? Oh, that was off stream. I didn't want to bore the stream with that content, so actually, like, when they give you the medal, isn't that kind of like... I don't know where I'm going with this. Is your wife not mad, though? Mad about what? Mad that I'm trying to pursue this red-haired alt color? You're streaming everything except your wedding? Nah, they're fine with it. You can ask Insomni next time she pops up. They ain't got no problem with it. Why would they want the services looked at by this peanut gallery? Bro. Vale's here, just show up, Sandi. Trying to show that I'm not crazy and imagining that I'm encountering this yokai. I like this peanut gallery. I swear Sandy's a real yokai. I haven't been just counting up imaginary encounters. I swear sometimes that yokai in the top left is a red Insomni. I swear sometimes she's red. If you saw the stream earlier, you'd know. This medal isn't fan art. She exists. Does this yokai appear under conditions? No, it's just a rare spawn. The rare spawns in the Infinite Inferno only appear in certain spots, though. So I could run through this entire floor looking for the rare spawn, but it would only be able to spawn in this area and on that specific yokai. So there's only really a point to walking over here, checking the yokai, and running back. There could be another spot where she appears that's more efficient to check, but this is the only one I know of. Sadly fell asleep, so I did not witness half through the stream. I was way more tired than I assumed. That's no problem. That one was super late at night, so I understand. It was midnight for both of us. I simply had more sleep. That's what made the difference in our battle. I was more prepared for the fight. Actually, why is Hydabat down here? What did bro do? I guess he's kind of like a computer hacker in the anime. Just realized I can make color-centered characters very messy with negative colors. Start with the ninjas. Ninjas? Oh, Ninjago. But yeah, why is Hydabat down here? All bro wants to do is be alone. I guess in like extreme cases, he could maybe end up killing somebody, but I think that's only a Bodabat that can like inspirit somebody to that level. I swear Sandi is real. Yeah, I was getting pretty decent luck at the start of stream, but... Oh, there she is. All you gotta do is complain. See? Told you she's real. You didn't believe me.
You.
There's a couple yokai in these games that are a little, targeted, I should say. Fudge did Zane go from the Titanium Ninja to the Titanium Ninja? He's just built different, bro. He's built robotically. Fuck. If I slowed it down, maybe I hit that, but it's fine. It wasn't gonna be charm, or it wasn't gonna be the friend rate anyways. Insomnia, I love seeing you, but not now. Every other ninja is orange and blue. Except for the golden ninja. The golden ninja's gold. Hard ass 10 Shinhan edit. Jibanyan. Jibanyan? I've heard it pronounced in the anime Jibanyan, Jibanyan. I don't know what the correct pronunciation is. I've heard Jibanyan in the English version. There's no real way to pronounce this stupid cat's name. I think the first one I heard was Jibanyan, so I say that pretty regularly. But the transcript program probably doesn't like that word. I can see how it doesn't sound like Jibanyan. But it probably doesn't like any of them because Jibanyan's not a real word. But Jibanyan... Jibanyan clones are cool. Insomni. I like Hover Nyan, I like Dark Nyan, I like Tom Nyan. I like the last Shogun Nyan. Not the last Shogun Nyan, the last Samurai Nyan? Was it the last Shogun Nyan? God, I could not get out of there. This is gonna be dangerous fight. Because Rhoda's 150 on a normal attack. Crazy. I don't know why crazy turned into pre. What was that about? Yeah, no, my transcripts are broken. That's what I get for repeating what it said. Jesus, it's really not liking what I did. I've never seen it take this long to figure out what it wants to do. Okay. Lesson learned. Do not repeat. Do not repeat syllables. That shit took forever, bro. God damn. But yeah. Other news. Power cage I ordered is gonna show up, I think, on Thursday. So I gotta get my whole room rearranged before that. It'll be a minute, but it's not like it's ultra messy. I just gotta move shit around. The most annoying part is gonna be moving my dresser and the computer, of course. This desk. Dresser because it's heavy, and I'm gonna have to move it safely, I'm gonna have to take all the drawers out. Because if that falls on me, I will die. It's just too heavy. So, safety first. Sandy number 8. Okay, get ready. Ready for what?
You.
What do I gotta get ready for? What are you gonna do?
You.
Gonna take me out? Just don't shoot the face. I need that to make money. It's my best feature. Kai is cyan, Jay is orange. Zane is black, Cole is white. Nia is also cyan. Lloyd is pink. Let's go. What's poppin', Lloyd? Fuck off, Insomni. My wife. But come on. Read the room. I'm gonna use the little ranger's room real quick. Let's say Golden Ninja in the negative universe. Actually, let me know what that is. I'm gonna use the little ranger's room. I'll leave you guys with the music. I'll be right back. The blue ninja? I guess that makes sense. Okay. I wash my hands. Don't worry. Yeah, if I was more on top of things, I'd be running ads top of every hour just to get rid of pre-rolls, but I don't care enough. I don't think people watching care enough either. Can't believe negative Lloyd is regular J. What's the brown ninja? What's him in the negative universe? Does he become the new gold ninja? Does he become the dragon warrior? Dareth? Was that his name? Yeah, the legendary Spinchitsu Master Dareth. Somni. If I had the ability, I'd increase rare spawns by 10%. If I had some mod maker like lurking in my chat, waiting on the opportunity to jump at this, go ahead and do it, bro. Make me a mod for every Yokai Watch game that just boosts rare spawn rates by 10%. I don't know if that's even possible, but come on, bro. Just for me. Do the streamer a favor. I need there to just be a streamer mode in any of these collectathon games that just makes it faster. He looks like a ghost, so he turns white? Or is it deeper than that? Just another white-blue ninja? Makes sense. Oh. Damn it. Let's get Tsushiyama killed ASAP. Damn, they really want Cruncher dead. He wants himself dead, doing a fucking technique when he got vampire teeth. And we get the reveal of the green ninja in the negative universe. Bro's gonna be like red. Bro's gonna be like teal. Bro's gonna be like off-white. Sandi, please come back to me, lady. I think she has left me for good. I don't think she's coming back. She took the kids. She took the dog. She took the house. She can keep the cats. Those were never mine to begin with. Oh no, she comes crawling back like they always do. Can I get an amen? Emphasis on the men.
You. Ukete No, no. Sonic.
I'd like if she kept spamming Reaper, but
No, no.
I understand why she wouldn't want to.
No, no.
On Fort. No dice. How many did the dragon take? Like 17? 16? I guess I'd be fine if it took around that much for Sandi. Chibin, yeah, like, give it up, bro. You're being a little clingy. Yeah, there's hide a bit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care where the attacks go after the Kampuki's dead, or the Tsushiyama. All that money going nowhere. Another monkey circlet. I don't remember what that does. I think it stops evolution? If I remember correctly. Not too useful. Like, barely any yokai even evolve in the first place. Insomni. Insomni. No, no Sandi. Expected, but, I'd like to see some more Sandys. Like her delivered to me on a silver platter. Also, I feel like I named 2 S ranks after Penguin Newt Newt. Let me check my medals right now. Still looking for the green ninja for sure. Did I name 2 Newt Newts? I guess not. Using the blue weapons. Oh, so it'll be something other than blue. I see. Hydrate, I guess. I guess if I have to. More concerned about getting the Sandi than hydrating, though. If I'm keeping it a $1.50. I feel like there's got to be a Sandi spawn over on that ladder spot. But I don't want to go test it, because if I'm wrong, then I'll be spending a long time chasing after a ghost, chasing something that isn't there. And that's maybe a fate worse than death. Keeping it a $1.50. It's on me. This is Psychic Specters. I'm trying to find strats on YouTube. See if I'm doing something wrong. Abdullah might have just had the sauce from the start. Looks like there is another spot she can spawn, but it's on the other side of the map. I guess I can start checking it, but that takes so much more time. I feel like it's not worth. This feels like aeons. I mean, that's the yokai hunting experience. Yeah, apparently she can spawn right here. Found a pink ninja. Or found a green ninja, it's Pink Zane. Interesting. I don't think it's worth running all the way back here to do another check. Takes so much longer. I feel like I can get a lot more attempts just by rechecking this spot. And I've gotten enough Sandi encounters here. It shouldn't be... I shouldn't fix what isn't broken, you know? Even if it does feel slow, it's been working. It's ironic because Lloyd washed Zane's key and made it pink. So Lloyd made the green ninja. Maybe they put him in the negative machine. That's how they came up with that joke. Makes you think. Yeah. Precisely why I decided to turn this into like just a radio playing music is because this shit takes aeons. It's just the yokai experience. And it's only gonna get worse from here. I don't know if I'm gonna try and go for the shiny yokai and yokai 2. I don't know if they even show up in Psychic Specters. But there's like 25 shiny yokai in Yokai Watch 2. And not just fake shiny like these. Like actual just alt colors. Or alt features in some cases. Gonna need you to show up, Sandy. Please. Please break up some of the monotony. Just a little bit. I'm falling asleep in my chair here. Boo. It's fine. I feel like I really should have eaten something before stream though. It's like a giant hole in my stomach, but it's okay. I can hold it for an hour. Hold back the urge to eat anything. Anything in sight. This plastic water bottle's looking kinda tasty right about now. Double Jibanyan? What is bro up to? What is bro scheming? Oh yeah, I added a bunch of 7 TV emotes. Eventually I'll add more and I'll actually make some animated emotes, but for now, I've just started slowly accumulating some 7 TV emotes just cuz they're free for anybody to use, I guess. This this bitch does not want to show up. Better stay my ass inside. This kid trying to recruit me. Chiba Chinpei. More fucking sushiyamas. Maybe I won't be okay with Sandi taking as many attempts as Azure Dragon when she just doesn't want to fucking show up. What's going on with you? You showed up so often before. You monster. Play with my heart. This is actually crazy. Absurd moment in Justice history. How long can the dry streak on Sandi's last? It's always insomnia. I think about it, Cole should have been the brown ninja, not the black ninja. Because he, controls the earth. That's just how, Lego does it. That's how it was in Bionicle 2. The black Bionicle was the Earth Bionicle. I don't remember what the brown Bionicle was. Maybe the brown Bionicle became the Earth Bionicle in a later run. But I specifically remember the first run, Black Bionicle being Earth. There's a Sandi. Only his color is very confusing. I assume because she's not really a ninja.
You.
Yeah, Sandi or Insomnia were somebody's awakening. Somebody saw these designs and was like, hold on. My body is changing. In new and confusing ways. She is a ninja, her element is water. We have Jay as the blue ninja. Well, she's not a Spinjitzu master, so, L. L lady. Maybe if lightning had a proper color. Who knows? Yeah, she knows Spinjitzu in Season 7 onwards. Yeah, but she's not a master. Like Jay. She can't be like water, like Jay. More insomnia. You know what, fuck it. Just reset the yokai there. I don't care. It wasn't Sandi, so there's no point. This might even roll into a Sandi, who knows? Surely I can't be that lucky. Surely I... Okay. Chiba Jinpei. I forgot I had some crackers on my disc, so I'm eating those now. Because I felt like I might pass out if I don't eat something. Clearly a hyperbolic statement from my own brain, but you know, I think it knows better. It knows what's best for me, so I'm gonna eat these crackers. But I think it's just being a little dramatic. Maybe that's why Sandi hasn't been showing up. She sees that I haven't been eating properly, so she's getting worried and leaving. Yeah, if she can be enticed to join by just giving her some crackers, I will. I've only got a handful and I might die without them, but I think it's worth.
Wonderful. No, no. Wonderful.
Of course it's money. No fucking course it's money. It's okay. She wanted the money for, when she joins the team, she wanted me to spend it on her. God damn it. What's the negative in spirit Sandi gives? I think it's, can't act. I think it's can't act. And then her soultimate and spirit is all stats down. Of fucking course. Of fucking course that happens in this fight, that doesn't matter. Insomnia, I love you, bro. Wait, we gotta stop meeting up like this. She makes you sleepy when you don't gotta be. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming she's, Insomnia's opposite. Oh, it's not sleeping a negative in spirit if you're fighting. Take it up with corporate, bro. I don't know. I didn't make the game. Take it up with big level 5. I'm on your side. I don't get it either. I guess if it makes you like hyper awake, like to a worrying degree, like if you drink too much caffeine and you start getting jitters, like that could be negative. It'd probably be a good in spirit that gives speed. I'm sure. I was gonna say I'm sure she has a positive in spirit, but maybe she doesn't. I feel like I've seen yokai with both positive and negative in spirits, but they only really show one. I ain't 100% though. Stop it with these Sushiyamas and Grumples, bro. I just want to see Sandi. That's all it is. Let me see a Sandi. I just realized me eating these crackers is probably so fucking obnoxious in the VOD where there's gonna be no music. I should probably mute while I'm eating the crackers. Where did you marry Insomni? Down here in the yokai world? Or in the Infinite Inferno? She wanted to get married in her hometown. How can you say no to that? Just realized they kind of look like genies. I think they are genies in one of the episodes. I'm pretty sure. You have no wishes? Nah, if I see Sandy or Insomnia, I got a few wishes up my sleeve. Trust me, I got plenty. Can I get double gold befriend wisps in a row, please? And have them appear before this fight is completely over with, please. 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 Sarah's gonna kill her right here. Yeah. Fuck, man. It's rough. It's rough out here. And these mean streets. Sandy. Jiba Jinpei. Not who I want to see, brother. I'm gonna talk about something for sure. What you gotta talk about? Ninjago Season 6 has a genie villain. I'm following. That's so easy to deal with if you have a brain. What, does the genie, like... Is it, like, super powerful, but... If it grants 3 wishes, it goes back to the lamp? So you just gotta... send him some wishes? Loud-ass noise. Okay. I don't know how I just hard called that. I swear to God I ain't watched Ninjago. He twists your wishes. So if I ask for $1 million, they'll be like, "Oh, but the $1 million is stolen, and now you're being hunted by the police." The $1 million are on fire. Well, I mean, if you can put out the fire, the government still has to accept defaced bills. As long as they're recognizable. They're still legal tender. So I'll wish for a fire extinguisher that's full of fuel. But the fire extinguisher doesn't have a trigger mechanism. There's no way to get the fuel out of the fire extinguisher. I just wish things like I wish you could not move in any way anymore. Oh no, genies are pretty tricky. Then he'll be like, "Oh, yeah, I wasn't in the market for a new house anyways. I simply won't move houses in any way anymore." Avenged Sevenfold. I don't think I've ever actually listened to that. As much as some of my friends really like them. Yet at the point is that meeting a genie for the first time, you won't think of the perfect way to beat him. Some people have been training for that. The moment they see a djinn. No, I've definitely heard this song. Probably playing on a radio like this. The deal is there's a point where they take their time to think of a way to beat him, and they still mess it up. Well, they have a pretty good idea. And what's the problem? The villain wins but loses. It seems like an oxymoron to me. You can't win and lose. In the end, this season has bullcrap things happening. There's many bullcrap things happening. Were they just winding down Ninjago and ran out of ideas? Getting ready for Monkey Kid? Or Monkey King? Was it Monkey Kid? Monkey King. You notice that this comes right after freaking season 5, that was amazing. And they just completely dropped the ball. Many such cases. And Sandi. You're my wife, I love you, stop showing up. You're being a nuisance in the Yokai Watch game. Oh, damn. Didn't think Shibanyan was still paying attention. I'm the Yoga Watch game, so yeah, the subtitles really do not like me saying Yokai Watch. Sandi, please, please just show up. Stop playing hard to get. Just let me in. Also, where's that yokai that makes you remember things? I don't know what yokai you're talking about. Clearly, I don't know what yokai you're talking about, or else I would have him remember my thoughts for me. I would have him remember what yokai he is. Is there a yokai that does that? Probably. There's the was at and dumbcap to eat memories. There's gotta be one that gives them back. Bro. Come on. Sandi. Why you being like this, bro? So difficult. When it's Chibanyan, or like, what was the other fast one? Where's Chibanyan or like Kapunki? It's real hard to sneak past them. At least on the way back. Obviously, always they have that big gap at the start, but once you turn back around, that gap is much smaller. I think there is none. Yeah, usually the yokai have negative effects on human. Excuse me. They usually have negative effects on humans, so I guess there wouldn't be one that just makes you remember stuff. I don't know how you'd make an episode about that. Yeah, Sandy's fairly, or not Sandy, Insomnia's fairly slow. You can run away from her pretty easy. Hydabat's the same. But Shibanyan's mad fast. So what's Shibanyan's in-spirit in the anime? I don't think he has one. I at least don't remember seeing him use one. I remember him getting, like, being inspirited by Hydabat and not wanting to leave his room. Or Nate's room. In game he uses Seal to slow you down. Did I not already listen to this? Oh yeah, I think it's like restarting. Okay. Maybe a change in music will bring me more Sandys. Sad white boy hours are over. Time for sad everybody hours. Sad European pop time. I actually don't know what genre this is. Sad whatever genre this is time. How did I miss the charming yokai? He, yeah, lowers the enemy's speed with a paralyzing seal. Slow down. No cursing. How long does that last? 10 minutes. Fine. I don't think you've cursed at all, but no, I've definitely been cursing. That's my favorite thing. They're sentence enhancers. You never watched SpongeBob. You ever watch Cyberpunk Vale? Very good show. Damn. No dice on the recruit, but at least she showed up again. She was not showing her face for a long time. I hit that twice in a row that one time. Like an hour earlier into the stream. Like, why can't I do that? Why can't I do that again? Why can't I have that happen every time? Insomnia. I might do some slop content once I actually beat Yokai Watch, or beat this game. I'll do the classic, tier list, top yokai. Maybe switch it up and be like, yokai I can beat in a fight, but it would be me beating all the yokai. I don't think that would be too interesting. What the hell is this? I'm gonna get caught. Lucky. What the hell is this? This shit ain't English or Japanese. What are you playing in my ears, Spotify? Pissing me off. Time for some mass. I'm so sad I couldn't go to their tour last year. Where's some knees? Sandi doesn't like this music, huh? She wants the sad white boy music back. Actually, I completely forgot about the no cursing thing. I don't know if I cursed in the past 4 minutes. I'll just assume I didn't. Every cold has its thorn, yeah. This is a title for an episode. Yeah, the localization team didn't work very hard on the anime. It's very, very low effort kid stuff.
Wonderful.
If that was a gold wisp, I would have been the most epic gamer of all time, but it was just a normal blue wisp. Predicted the side it would be on and got the instant pop on it. It doesn't even matter. And so, Sandy's not impressed at all. For once, rerolling actually did something for me. Fiend badge? I didn't even know you could get that from anything but Oni time. I figured that was Oni time exclusive. Damn. Crunch is a little low. If yokais wear clothing, if Nate wears them, are they visible to humans? If he wears Shogunyan's helmet. I think that depends on if you can even take the helmet off. Well, like first of all, if you can take it off. Yokai can appear to people as long as they trust them. So I guess if Nate trusts the person, it would be either if Shogunyan trusts the person seeing it, they'd see it, or if Nate trusts the person, then they'd see the hat. I'm leaning more toward it has to be Shogunyan that trusts them, because the hat originated from them. But one of those would work. That's my 2 cents at least. So if Nate takes Snartle's sword, he can hit criminals with it without them knowing. I think that one depends on if the yokai can hit something that can't see them. Because obviously they can inspirit the humans, but I don't know if they can interact with them in that way. I don't know if that's been shown, but I guess Chibanyan can get Choco Bars. I don't know why Nate would go around hitting criminals with swords. He ain't that guy. He'd probably end up dead. But if it's his prerogative, I guess he can go for it. Damn. Chiba Shinpei. The subtitles do not like the words Chiba Shinpei. Just completely loses the plot. Oh no, that one was pretty close. Chiba Shinpei. That one's not so close. Chiba Shinpei. Chiba Shinpei. We'll get there. He doesn't know what he's talking about yet. Cheap it's in pay. Yep. Let's see, if I didn't wait for Blandon or whichever one that is to turn around, I definitely would have gotten that encounter and missed out on this Sandi. It always pays to be a little patient. Fucking course.
Wonderful.
Why is this fight so much harder? We should just kill him. They did it last time. Guess it's because I'm rotating. Shouldn't have to do that. It's not like I'm gonna use their ultimates. Nope. Attempt number 16. Give it up for attempt number 16. Hopefully gonna follow that up with attempt number 17. Here soon. With any luck, the last attempt, but you never know. Here on 104.5 Yokai Radio. That's my age. Stop making me feel old, man. You're making me an old man. That's not my designation as a ranger. I'm not the old ranger, I'm the gold ranger. Yeah, the subtitles could be better, but for that I'd need a better graphics card. Right now I'm doing CPU transcribing. I can't use GPU transcribing because my graphics card doesn't have any CUDA cores. so it's just trying to work off of what it's got. As little as that is. Thankfully my CPU is at least a little bit strong, but it's pretty intensive stuff. Trying to turn these words into letters on the screen. There could also be issues with my intonation and overall clarity in my vocals, but I don't care enough. I'm not about to do vocal exercises before stream to fucking hunt some yokai, bro. I'm gonna talk how I always do. I don't care if my diction is a little off. All I'm here for is the Sandi. Sandi. This made me think of a joke. Yep, shoot. And I'll make right now. Yep, go ahead. Is it worth it to fight these to get one more reroll? I guess running back might no, because if I end up getting a recruit, it'll take way longer than just running back. But if it can only be in that spot, maybe that's the play. I feel like I kill too slow. Maybe if I like one-shot or something. I don't think it's possible to one-shot though. Yeah, these fights go on way too long for it to be worth it to reset. I'll take the happy Sandi reset when it happens, if it happens. But I'm not gonna be betting on it. The grumples. Insomnia. See, the thing is, I really want to have a second yokai recruit, because, I kind of need to be on pace. We're reaching the last half hour of the stream, so, I'm gonna need these encounters to happen a little more often. That's what I'm talking about, Sandi. You know just what I want.
Wonderful.
Teacher asked me to buy a dictionary. Like, man, I don't need your drugs. There we go.
Wonderful.
A dictionary. I feel like if we drop the N, And then we just go, my teacher asked me to buy a dictionary. No, a dictionary?
Wonderful.
My teacher asked me to buy an a dictionary. I don't need your drugs. I feel like it only makes sense on text, because if you say it out loud, there's no way to really say it properly. And there's the 17th attempt, and it didn't work. I don't need your drugs. It's a joke on text. True. New copy pasta. God damn it. I hate you, Blandon. You little fucking rat. Unless this rerolls the yokai into a Sandi. I just made it up, yeah. Now you can use it as a copy pasta in every stream you watch. Even in every comment thread. Put it on every YouTube video. That's the plays. That's how you spread the joke around. Yeah, fuck you, Tsushiyama, you're ugly. Oh, another Sandi. Mine wife. And the replies think I'm serious. Nah, they'll get the joke. Surely. Yeah. We're here. Let's get me a golden wisp with the friend rate inside of it. I feel like it's gonna come from the left side, but I'm gonna park my thingy here. Well, it didn't appear anyways. It's fine, she'll join without needing the befriend rate wisp. She'll join right now. She'll join right now. Fuck off. Sandi, you harlot. No, good joke, good joke. Jiba Jinpei. Reached 10,000 points, congrats. What are you gonna spend them on? That's a lot of justice dollars. IDK, yeah, there's some options in there. I wish I had some Yokai Watch specific ones, but I don't know what those would even be. I used to have Monster Hunter exclusive commands, but those are easy to think of. Time to see the truth. Oh yeah, the helmet stuff's been there, bro. I could always take the helmet off. Who are you? Justice Gold. Superhero VTuber. Power Ranger. Super Sentai. Same as always. I've always been like this, bro. Fuck. There was a Sandi in that instance. I just completely missed her. So sad. Oh, yeah, suit change. You did it. The helmet goes back on if you change suits. You've been got. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the bare-chested version. I'm disappointed. Why? You knew what it was. You've seen it before. It's not a samurai? Yes, it is. You're burning through all your points, bro. This is the most roundabout way to put the helmet back on ever. You're gonna crash the economy. Still have 7k. Yeah, but you just spent 3k in a matter of seconds. You're burning through your points like there's no tomorrow. Points are used for funny. True. Or preventing me from using my funny curse words like Vale so rudely insisted upon. Let's kill him a bit. Blandon. Jibanyan. Double Jibanyan. Shiba Jibanyan. Tsushiyama. Kapunki has white face paint. You know, these are all Tsushiyama's. Number 1, because Kapunki can't spawn here. Number 2, because they have red face paint. You see, there's not much to use my points on. Yeah, there's not much you can do with points. I don't like sound requests. because it's literally just it's always just make a loud noise. Once you get past the sound alerts, there's not much you can do with points. I know some creatives have like here's a commission once you get 500,000 points or something absurd. But then it's like that's real life money. I don't actually I feel like that's against TOS. Because then you're essentially turning points into real life money, but I feel like that would be more direct if you have a redeem that's like redeem so and so many points and I'll buy you a sub or something. That's completely TOS. Commissions are too much responsibility for me, so I don't think I'll ever do them. Even getting past the fact that I don't think my art's good enough to warrant opening commissions, I just don't think I'd be able to keep on top of them. The ban in-game action would be so useful if there was something we didn't agree on. What do you mean? If something we didn't agree on? Like, no hunting Sandi. No, no using Shogunyan, no using the Brave frontline. No using the Crankakai. It's not an action. I mean, it kind of is. Taking the party into the combat is an action. I'm cut. I don't know. Fuck, I keep doing that. It's the Azure Dragon situation all over again. Every time I accidentally do that, I'm losing a Sandi opportunity. Schrodinger's sliding door. Behind the unexplored door is both a Sandi and no Sandi. Since you didn't explore it, you'll never know which is which. I wish I could say I'm gonna keep the stream going until I get Sandy, but got 20 minutes left. I shouldn't be doom posting. I got 20 minutes to get Sandy. Surely she joins the party by then. Surely she joins by then. No shot she doesn't join by then. Let's take her friends out real quick. Another fucking fiend badge, bro. What is with these fiend badges? What's that about? I didn't even think those... Oh, yes. My lady. Give you some sweet dreams. Do not threaten me with a good time, Sandy. I don't know if I named one after Moose. I don't think I did. Moose. Oh, nice. That's Vale. Vale? Nope. Vale's already got a yokai. I think Vale's got QB. Oh, I could make a redeem that's like steal somebody else's name or steal somebody else's yokai. So like if somebody wanted to take one of the main line, they could spend some points and replace their name. But yeah, Vale's QB. Wow. Flangu's literally just better Tengu. There's Sandy. I can get rid of this until I go find a save point. I think the last one is Swelterrier. Seventh circle. Have I been here? Yeah, this is the way way back. Want to save ASAP just in case something bad happens. These yokai take so long. Yeah, I've gotten lucky, but today was pretty unlucky day. I could still get lucky with Swelterrier, but we both know I'm not going to. Did I not get a Swelterrier? Oh, there it is. Thought I didn't get a Swelterrier medal. I don't have a lot of time left, but I'll go ahead and check. Hold on. Swelterrier. Rare yokai hunt. He's on level 7. Just trying to see where Big Bro Abdullah looks for him. Looks like up there. Looks like he checks these two. Then runs back down. Looks like there's 2 yokai each. Probably don't have to check both. Yeah, looks like he's checking both yokai in both of these spots. I'm gonna see which side he actually gets the encounter on. If he ever gets one. Timid Devil. I'm surprised Berserker is just readily available here. I'd feel like he's a quest exclusive. Ooh, doggy. Okay. Where did he see it? I'm probably gonna end up mixing up Swelterrier. Hold on, did he switch spots? Yeah, looks like he's only resetting this spot once he actually gets there. So yeah, Swelterrier gonna be resetting in this spot in the future. Thank you, Mr. Abdullah, for your input. I'm gonna take off. Good luck on stream, but for sure. Good luck, Vale, on what you're... I don't know if you're streaming or if you're just going about your day, but good luck, good luck. Sorry if I missed you. But, yeah, I was researching how to do this hunt. My bad. Sorry, sorry. Odd Loop's real nice song. Music video is good too. But yeah. From what I saw in Big Abdullah's video, Swelterrier is just gonna be down on that. Oh, Bluminoko. can also farm EXP here. Hold on. This hunt's actually gonna be kinda nice. Hold on. Yeah, from what I read, Bloomy Noko gives a shit ton of EXP. Yeah, 23k. Money couldn't care less about, but I'll take that EXP. I also know where to farm EXP off stream if I ever feel the need. Just do what I did for Noko and just keep walking back and forth between this door. Not even worry about Swelterrier, especially if I'm off stream. But yeah, from now on, during days where I'm either not streaming or just like miss a stream, I'll be uploading a highlight on Twitch of me doing my cranks for that day, just to start getting some of these Crankakai exclusives. With how few cranks we've been getting from these lately, I feel like it's necessary. Berserking. But it'll probably happen during this weekend. I'll figure out how to actually upload highlights and record with OBS. And then I'll like save them for YouTube. Probably won't have them be in the shorts format on YouTube, just because I don't want those mixing with my other shorts. I want to get at least one attempt on this before we break. This way is also like much fast. Well, is it much faster than checking here? Like I can't check Noko as easily, but I'm pretty sure it's only this yokai that can be Swelterrier. So it'd be faster to do this. Tomorrow I'll probably be doing the top right door, just so I can also farm EXP at the same time. But since I want to get an attempt in, I'm gonna be doing this. It would be pretty embarrassing if both of these could be Swelterrier and I'm just throwing, but you never know. The one I've confirmed with my own eyes can be Swelterrier is this one down here. And then once I get this, I'll have to go after the Rainy Night Yokai, and those ones are a little bit scary. Cannot lie, those things are pretty daunting. Ugly doggy. Compunzer. Ugly four-eyed dog. Timid devil. I don't think I got any coins today either, so it's back to the lame-o coins. Or not the lame-o coins, the 5 stars. I could get Skelebella off the excitement coins, but the chance of that happening are next to none. I'd rather save trying to get her off coins until another time. I'm gonna go back to here. It's because I'm worried I might have misseen the Swelterrier, even though I'm pretty sure I saw it be the second one encountered. Second guessing myself. Berserker dog. Just ain't it. I don't think I'm gonna see a Swelterrier today. Does not bode well for tomorrow if I'm not seeing one in 20 minutes, but that's fine. It's probably closer to like 15 minutes, but still. Had to get here, had to figure out the rotation. It's fine. But I still got those end of stream Crankakais, bro. Those will get me some more rares, for sure. Oh god damn it. How are you even supposed to do that? Like runs in a random direction. Apparently you can also recruit Bloominoko here, but I already have one, so no point. Okay, I'll do two more look-sees. Then off to the Crankakai. Oh, unfortunate. One last peek see. Ah, couldn't get you. Well, let's head back. I would have been so hurt if there was a Sandi immediately. I think I took a wrong turn. I don't remember how to get back the fast way. Here. Oh, god damn it. Hey, work with me. Gonna sleep now? You're gonna miss the end of stream Krankakais, bro. What if we get a super rare Krankakai exclusive? Think about it. We only got 2 cranks today. Did my daily. There's one thing I can get with that coin, but I haven't used 5 stars in a while, so I'm gonna do it right now. The deal is that since I had no school these days, I could sleep all the time, but the moment I do, it messes me up when I'm tired. Well, there's Eterna. I'll take her. She's new. New rare, Eterna. When I do, yeah. I'm the same way. I can't lie. I've been messing up my sleep a lot lately. Burko Bud, I think is new. I don't think I named someone Burko Bud. I might have. If I have, I'll find a new name off stream, but I want to get these done quick. My viewer gotta sleep. Oh yeah. Another page complete. And see if we can get a lucky double. Because even if I get a Krankakai exclusive off of this, there's no guarantee it's gonna be a new one. Gold, it has to be one. And it's the one I just got. Oh, okay. Well, we got 3 new rare yokai today. Yeah, unfortunate double there. Is anybody else streaming Yokai Watch? Tried forcing myself to sleep and it obviously doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do that either. I have to like watch somebody with like a really steady voice to help me sleep, or like listen to an audiobook or something. I can't sleep normally. That's gonna be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Yokai Watch. Same time, 2 p.m. All week, every day of the week, except the weekends. I can't sleep with sounds. I used to be the same. I kind of just got used to them. I'm gonna send y'all over to Ramathol. Say hi if you want, or just go to bed. Thanks y'all for coming. I'll be back tomorrow. But until next time, team, what do all heroes strive for? Peace.